Good evening, everybody. What's happening? Ta-da! What the heck? I just saw encoding overload. Hi. I thought I fixed that. Oh, so, let's see. What's going on? Grant got first, of course. Sparkles is not here. What's up, Rav? Hey, Meow. Good to see you. Yeah, as soon as I switched scenes, I saw encoding overload. I don't know. I'm not sure how that could be. I literally almost cut my resolution in half. You're figuring out the Streamlab bits location, had to go into alerts. Oh, yeah, I don't really know much about Streamlabs. I have, like I said, I use them for chat when I'm doing the retro stuff, but other than that, I use Stream Elements for everything. Or Lumia, some of the alerts are in Lumia. So I called my ISP today. I might go into the game so I don't have to listen to this music blaring in my ear. Oh, actually, I went into the INI file for Oblivion, and it's the only way you can adjust the volume on the menu. You can actually adjust the title music, but you have to go into the INI and change a number. So I lowered it quite a bit. She finally left it. She went to the bank. They got rid of our bank, our local branch, and now the closest branches are 20 minutes, a half hour away. So she had to go to the bank and make a deposit. So she should be back soon because I got a notification that the deposit was made. So we had a yard sale the one weekend, and she was just dropping the cash off. It's really annoying. It really is. I was telling her we should there's another local, I think it's more of a credit union than a bank, but I was like, what if we just open another account there and then use Venmo to transfer money from one bank to the other? Like, I'll open one Venmo and you open another, and then we don't have to drive so far if we need to move something around. I'm not sure if you can do it any other way. I don't know. It's just one of those things. So, anything else? Not really. Oh, I was saying, I called my ISP and I was like, I'm dropping frames and I shouldn't be dropping any. Sometimes it's a lot, sometimes it's 0, but still, like, what's going on? So they put a 72-hour monitor on my modem. So I guess I'll probably hear from them like maybe Monday sometime if they find anything. I've done it before and they were able to determine that it was their problem. Like, if it's their problem, they don't charge to like fix anything. They just do it. Even if it's like at my house and it's something that, you know, like the cable or the modem or whatever, like I've never been charged. I think they issue a refund if it's not your problem or something like that. I don't know. So I'm hoping to figure that out. But just as I'd switched scenes tonight, when I came on from my start screen, I noticed encoding overload, which I don't understand why OBS is even saying that. I'm streaming at 936p instead of 1080p. There should be less of a load on OBS. See, everything's going through my GPU because my CPU is just kind of chilling at like 5%. I don't know. Sometimes I think about just, if Windows was not going to be an issue, just getting like a 30 series card just to get a little bit of an upgrade. Like a 3080 or something like that, or 3090. Was there a 3090? I don't know. Just something better than this thing. I mean, it's not a bad card, but I think maybe, I don't know, maybe the mods are giving it a run for its money. I don't have any kind of monitor up for my GPU. I don't know what that's doing, but my CPU is bored. Okay, so I have the guide up for the rest of the skulls that we have to collect. This is technically like the last thing I can do besides trying to find the flawless pearl. We need one flawless pearl, but we might find one in these dungeons that we have to go through. So I would like to find a madness matrix for the Curus, and might as well get a whole new computer. Well, yeah, I mean, ideally, if I had a cent to my name, I would do that. That's kind of the problem. Don't really have any money. So I'm kind of at the mercy of Windows at this point. As soon as Windows 10 is no longer viable, I don't really know what I'm going to do. I might just not be here anymore until I find, you know, it's safe. I don't know. My daughter's going to be starting full-time, full-day school, you know, in August or September. So I don't know. Maybe I can try and find somewhere to work that's close. But I kind of have to be here. That's the problem. My wife works an hour away. So I'm here like, she's at school like a few hours. So I don't know. It's when you don't have anyone to help you, like family or anything like that, like it's tough to get anything accomplished. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, a new computer, of course, that's like the dream, but this is the first new computer I've had. You know, I built this in 2017. Before that, I don't even know. It's probably been like 10 years between my computers, because I was never really, this is the first time I've ever had a GPU installed. every other game I've ever played has been on, the integrated graphics. Going all the way back to when I was like running XP. I never had a GPU. I had a sound card because I was doing audio work. I forget what sound card I had. I had a bunch of fancy inputs in the back and in the front. I don't even know what happened to that computer. I think I have all my hard drives, but I don't have the actual PCs anymore. So, yeah, ideally I would go, if I would build a computer right now, I'd probably go with an AMD CPU, like one of the 3D CPUs, and like a 5070 Ti or a 5080 if I could find one. And a nice beefy power supply because I plug a lot of stuff into my computer. At least 32 gig of RAM. Maybe I would even go crazy and go like 64. Even a 4070 Super is pretty good. Yeah, I'd have to actually sit down and look at what they're capable of because I have to consider I'm streaming and gaming from the same PC. So I need a lot of juice at times, especially if I want to play newer games. That's the problem I'm at now. Like, I buy games on PS5 because I feel like the PS5 can probably run the game better than my computer can in some cases. Now, games like Balatro and stuff like that. Yeah, I probably could have gotten it for PC, but I just wanted the physical copy for that. I know I don't replay games on stream, but sometimes I do replay stuff offline when I'm bored or something. Or, I don't always stream. Sometimes I take some breaks and I still play games. 4070 Super, but what that... I guess not considering the value versus the processing power, like I would just go for whatever the most powerful card that I could afford, You have a 4060 Ti? Yeah, I just saw the 5060 is coming out. Is it 5060 or 5060 Ti? I don't know. It seems like people are having problems with it. You should easily be able to. And I don't know, maybe my computer is fine with 1080 60. I mean, I've been running 1080 60 and streaming for a while now. I don't know, part of my first year I was doing 720. But because I've been getting all these encoder overloads and stuff like that, I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying 936p. I figured maybe other people that couldn't watch before because of the bandwidth was too high. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they'll watch now. But if Summit 1G is running 936p and Sacriel is running 936, Kilgore Trout is running 936p, I don't see why I can't. They're way, way, way more popular than I am. I care more about having the 60 FPS over the resolution. But I'm only playing 1080p, and honestly, I don't know if I'm ever going to go back to 1440, only because I would feel like I would need to have 3 1440s running, because I don't like having multiple resolutions running, and you can't really run 1080 on a 1440. It just doesn't work out. And I don't honestly know what kind of processor load there is on the GPU when I'm encoding. It all depends on, I guess, on the settings I have set. But as far as like the encoder preset, I'm not even running. I'm running like close to the middle ground on that, so I could always drop that. You're thinking a laptop in addition to your 224-inch? I mean, I could use a laptop sometimes. Like, this game does not like to be alt-tabbed. So, if a game can be alt-tabbed, like I use my left monitor to do my guides, like when I'm doing notes and stuff for GTA and stuff like that. I do that on this side. I've got OBS open on the right side so I can see what's going on with the stream. That's where my chat is. That's where my preview is. That's where my mixer is. All that stuff's over there. So, like right now, a laptop would be handy, but usually someone's using it. Granddaddy's here. Hey, I'm just getting started. That's kind of odd. You never had issues alt-tabbing in a game? It depends on the game, Meow. This game does not like to be alt-tabbed. If I were to alt-tab and then like click on the game, it would crash instantly. If I alt-tab out of it and then alt-tab back into it, 75% of the time, it doesn't notice. Sometimes it still crashes. Like last night, I was alt-tabbing a lot because I was looking stuff up and it crashed. And then I just opened it again. So I save before I alt-tab. If you can see, I can't run this in full screen windowed. It's too laggy. So it's running in full screen. So my mouse is, it's locked in to the game, which is good because I don't want my mouse going off the screen when I'm trying to use it. I see Kilgore runs into that all the time. He's getting so mad. He was playing some Star Trek game, shooting some gun at some ships, and his mouse kept going off the screen onto another computer, and he was cursing up a storm. It was funny. Yeah, I saw the deposit. I got an email. So I knew you at least made it there. But yeah, alt-tabbing in some games, it just, computers can't figure out what you're trying to do. And they're like, well, I guess he wants us to close the game. I don't know the technical reason behind it. I don't know why it does that. But it's typically like older games. I'm not sure that's really an issue with newer games. And it's not a problem like when I'm playing, like if I'm capturing a console, I'm on a different input on my monitor. I'm running off the HDMI input from the RetroTink or from my splitter, the video splitter. So I have my left and right monitors completely to myself, and the game is in the middle. So yeah, that was the first encoder overload I've seen. Oh, I could try dropping the encoder down to like medium. I have it on like one notch higher than, I think I have it on P5. I can drop it to like a P4. I don't know. But I don't think I'm getting in trouble with Twitch because you have up to like the technical hard limit for uploading is 8,500 kilobit. I'm right now with 320 kilobit audio on 2 channels plus 936p 60. I'm staying around 6,300. I have it set at 8,000, but it hasn't really gone over. I've seen it hit like 7, but I'm more concerned about the drop frames right now. Like that's why I had them put a monitor on my modem. So we'll see. Twitch is in the process of switching to a new codec. AV1, yeah. But what's funny is my GPU can't encode AV1, so I can't even take advantage of it. I think I'd have to have like at least maybe a 30 series to do AV1. Definitely a 40 series. I don't know, maybe 30 series, but I definitely cannot do AV1 with my 1070. I think AV1 is already popular. It's just Twitch is so far behind the times that they're finally getting around. I mean, they've been working on switching over to AV1 for like several years at this point. Oh, that bank closed like years ago. It was like the only one we had. It was right down the road. It's really unfortunate. They like closed banks and then put up like fast food or something. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 30 series and 40 series support AV1. Yeah, that's what I thought. I usually have an idea what I'm talking about, but I won't commit to it if I don't know for sure. So I will take credit for knowing what I was talking about. Thanks, ChatGPT. Want to get comfy and make some popcorn? Yeah, I mean, I'll be here. Okay, let's go get some skulls. Hold on. How are we doing on potions? Because we have 21 healing, 23 sorcery, 10 strong healing, 9 strong. I don't know. I guess we'll just keep winging it. Going to the bank in LA can be life or death, which is why he asked. When I lived in Florida, that was the only really bad ATM experience I had. I was in downtown Orlando getting ready to go to the bar, and I was going to get some cash. And I walked up to the ATM, and this guy behind me is like, "Excuse me, sir." I was like, "Oh." I like whipped around. This guy standing right behind me, carrying, I think, did he have a gas can? I don't know. He was trying to beg for money at the ATM. I was like, man, this is not a good idea. And I was like, dude, you don't even, I highly doubt you even have a truck. He was like, his truck ran out of gas or something. You know, like I haven't heard that before. I've never given people money. Wait a minute. So you drove to the farther away ATM and it was under construction? So where did you end up going? I mean, you don't have to tell me exactly, but that was kind of rhetorical. The ATM is a good place to get money. Yeah. Orlando was just trash. I hated going downtown. They had a fun bar, but so many people begging for money all the time. And they were like professional. They weren't like actually needing money. They were just professional scammers. I didn't really go anywhere shady in California. We lived in a really nice area, thankfully. Yeah, that's why I don't, because most people probably don't actually need it. They're just professional scammers. Oh, I'm sure there are people that do, but the people that need the money the most probably won't ask for it. I don't know. But what do I know? Let's go somewhere. Where are we going, chat? We could go back to Knife Point Hollow. I know we were there before. Locate the cave. When you reach the very first intersection, a boss level undead will attack you from the eastern room, so be prepared. Locate the western entrance and to the chantry and enter. The skull is found in a small chamber. All right, let's go. Let's do Knife Point Hollow. They're taxing people who do that? Yeah. Yeah. Once there was this girl or this boy, I don't remember. This guy was like, he came up and started singing to us because Granddaddy lived with me in Florida while I was going to college for like half of the time. And we were walking down the street to go to the bar. And this guy like stopped us and started singing a song to us. And he was like out on his stoop with his buddies, like older dude. And I was like, no, I already knew it was going to happen. They like blocked us on the sidewalk, and he sang his whole like made up song about this boy and this girl, garbage. And then I was like, okay, great, thanks, bye. And then his friends were like, oh, you're not gonna pay the man. He just sang you a song. I'm like, yeah, I didn't want your song. So irritating. That's what it was like every time you went downtown, because you had to walk from the parking garage down the block to get to the bars. So you had to go past. It was like those guys on one side. I think the opposite side of the street is where the piercing and tattoo shop was. I was in there a few times. I used to have piercings. Do you guys have like piercings and tattoos? I just imagine you're all just, I don't know. I have a hard time picturing what people are looking like. But I don't think anyone is like full sleeves and like their face pierced and stuff. Like I had my lip pierced, my tongue pierced, I had my cartilage pierced, but I don't have any tattoos. I don't have any piercings anymore. No tats. Took piercings out over a decade ago. Yeah, I took mine out. When did I take mine out? I think probably like over a decade ago. Close to it. The last one I took out was my tongue. I think I took out my ear. My ear never really healed. The cartilage was hurt for years. Like, I don't know if I miss it. My lip, I took out first. But my tongue piercing, I had that in for a really long time. All right, Knife Point Hollow. Where in the world is that? Where in the world is... There it is. We found it. I don't remember what's here. Hopefully it's not the goblin guys. They're a pain in the butt. I'll take the trees. I'll take the trees, or I don't know who else. All right, 74 gold to start out. Looking good. All right. I mean, Rav, I know. I know what you look like. I don't think you have any tattoos. I don't know if you have any piercings, though. You could. Home Alone? Is that what you're watching? You would regret tattoos? I considered a tattoo. Oh, this guy. You are home alone? Is that like a signal? You want me to come over? Like, my mom's not home. You want a co-op? You want a couch co-op? You want a tattoo, but you don't know what you want? I don't think I want a tattoo. I thought I did for a long time, but I don't know. I'm too practical anymore. If I got another piercing, it would have to be to like hold something, like somewhere to like hang my controller or something. I don't know. You used to have your ears pierced. You got them pierced when you were 18, but they didn't last. Your little brother liked to wrestle around and pull. Yeah. That's the one bad thing about having piercings. They could be ripped out, and that would be bad. The tattoos you wanted were already on people. Yeah, you'd probably have to murder them to get them at that point, so... Yeah, I understand. Became a rebel without a cause. I'm not a rebel anymore, but I don't have a cause either. Knife Point Hollow. Locate the cave. When you reach the very first intersection, a boss level undead will attack you from the eastern room. Western entrance to the chantry. So this is the... Holy cow. Chantry. So this was just a bunch of like summoners and stuff. This is where we got the... Yeah, we just have to go down here. This is the chantry? Yeah. Okay, so go in this door. I know we've been here before. I just want to... The skull is found in a small chamber in the northeast. Okay. Northeast. Get out of here. I'll take that. I don't know if I really want their garbage. I'll take their potions. Shield of 50% for 60 seconds. That's pretty good, actually. This stuff's like not valuable enough to really bother stealing. Tattoos are mainstream? Yeah, pretty much. It's been a long time since I've seen a tattoo that I was like, wow, that's cool. Huh? I don't really know many people with tattoos anymore. Oh my God, you're ruining everything. Trying to get in and out. In and out. Stop making this difficult. Where did I come from? I can't even look at the map because I already filled it out. I guess we're just going. It says northeast. See, this is why I didn't want to... Where did I come in? Knife Point Hollow. So there. Anyway, let's just try going to the right, I guess. Hello. You supposed to what? They just run and trigger a bunch of other... Get back here. Stop running. Oh my god, get back here. Hit them. Blade increased. All right. You've been listening to Devil Driver lately. I know the name. Devil Driver. Is that Dez? Is that Dez's band? Yeah. Des something, Des Falafa or something. I don't remember his name. That's what I thought. Yeah, I know the name. So this doesn't go anywhere? Fafara, yeah. Close enough. Yep. I remember Coal Chamber when I was in high school. They were kind of popular. I was listening to Seven Dust more than Coal Chamber. Who does this guy belong to? Who's your daddy and what does he do? Or do you just live here? What the heck am I unlocking? Oh, there's a... he died on a container. I'm like, how in the world am I unlocking a guy? See, now I don't know where to go because I got all turned around. In the northeast somehow. So I take a left. Going to get ready to shower. All right. Have fun. So somewhere there's a skull. I guess, is it in here? It's in a small chamber in the northeast of the chantry. The chamber is initially inaccessible and barricaded with a brick wall. Once you've made it to the area, you must activate a switch, which may be hard to see. The switch is found on the north side of the room, of the room's northern pillar. I might have to go back and find the correct room. I've been running around chasing these conjurers, whatever you call them. But I will look to see if there's a switch in here. Where's the north? It would be on this side. If this is the room. But it might not even be the right room. It's probably like one of those glowing face. Oh, maybe we didn't even get to the room yet. There's more. Because I wasn't in the room yet. This is probably the room. Okay. Let's look for a switch. Oh, here it is. Oh, there it is. Boom, got the skull. I was already in here. I think I found this already. Grand Soul Gem, 223 gold. Here's a bunch of gold. Madness Ore. We've got plenty of room. Might as well take stuff. You had the album The Fury of Our Maker's Hand blaring yesterday when you were vacuuming the stairs. What was I listening to? I had Flow on today, like Deezer Flow. But I listened to a new Big Wreck song, which was pretty good. Big Wreck is a Canadian rock band. Like, I don't even know what to call them. They're just rock. Oh, where's your staff? I'll take that. And I can't wait for the new Turnstile to come out. I was listening to one of the new Turnstile singles. 19 gold. What's this book? Thief of Virtue. How are we doing on levels here? Only halfway to a level. Okay. So we're technically done in here. This is all we had to do. But I think we have to go through the entire place to get out. Due west out of the chamber to a door. Okay. And then we're done. Okay, that was it. So we can go give this skull to the person that needs it to move on. Just go this way to the right. Found a lot of money. We'll do a quick save. There we go. And let's go to the Hill of Suicides and we'll give the person their skull back. I forget what skull we have. It's not you. It's not yours. There's one other person. Is that them? I think that's them. Yay, we did it. I think one of these skulls has a person that you can talk to get a reward. But I don't remember who. And I know the one we have to get from Milchar, we have been there, but for some reason they wouldn't allow me to enter the front door. So maybe we can go in through the door that takes you right to where you need to be. So let's find Milchar, I believe, is in the north. Or is it? Yeah. So go back to Milchar. Face tattoos aren't that popular. Let's see what Mike Tyson has one. It's Kerry King. Yeah, I think they're more popular than they've ever been. Still maybe not that popular, but oh my god, now what? Post Malone, yeah. True. Of course, you know, they're famous people, so. Oh no. Don't want those things to bite, I think. They do bad stuff to you. I don't know any, like, civilians that have face tattoos. So we need a different entrance. Oh, this is the entrance we need. We need the Zetrem entrance. I'm just going to put a marker there. Rav probably sees them on a regular basis. I don't know. What enemies? He's dead. It says there's enemies nearby. Probably a Scalen. There's that thing over there. Is that what you're talking about? Ebony mace? Where in the world did that come from?
Hello. I've been trying to reach you about your stream's extended warranty.
Cal, thanks again for the raid. What's going on? How's Destiny? Are you Destiny's child? Destiny, pain, early onset balding and arthritis. Overall, okay. All right. I can get down with that. Are you winning? Get out of here. Yeah, I was just thinking I could probably set up my touch portal. I could probably make a button that will allow me to post the raid emote. I'll have to work on that so I can join in on the fun. I hate that I can't post emotes when I'm streaming this game because I'm locked in. You won 6 out of 7 placement matches and still only got gold 3? Is that... Destiny's Child is better than all Beyonce's current musical choices? I don't know. Can't say I ever really listened to any of it. I've heard it. Beyonce is still alive. I don't know. I haven't checked. Is BeyonceAlive.com? Maybe. Because I know that there used to be one for like Abe Vigoda, or like, is Abe Vigoda still alive? Yeah, she's doing, wasn't she like canceling her tour or something? Or since she did that Cowboy Carter album, she did like country. I heard it, yeah, but I mean, in snippets. I honestly, I don't know if I've ever heard the entire song. It's not something that I would purposefully listen to. Maybe if it was on the radio at work and I couldn't change it, that might be the only time. But most of the places I work didn't listen to that kind of music, so I don't even know if I would have been able to tell you that that was their song. Do they have any others? Oh, he's mad. Come on. Ooh, he's all tough. Is this where we need to be? Yeah, this is where we need to be. Riding in a car with a girl when I was a teen, 92 Eclipse. Her car? Oh, I was going to say, you better not be driving an Eclipse. That's a girl's car. Of course it was her car. You're like, nice Eclipse, but I have a Dodge Stratus. All right, let's repair stuff. Or, what else did the Avenger? Was that a car? You had a 71 Roadrunner at the time. Oh no, I'm thinking Oldsmobile. I knew somebody that had an Oldsmobile. I forget what that was. I don't know. I can't think of any cars right now. What to do? Repair hammer. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. Acura Type R. Is that what you have? I don't even want a car right now. I want a teleporter. All right, let's go in. I think this one will be easy to get to. Oh yeah, the Sundance, that thing you could drive it and then it would just randomly stop because there was sediment in the gas tank and it would plug up the fuel pump and overheat. I think it would like overheat the fuel pump. Oh, you wish? Hey, you never know. I don't know who you people are and what kind of background you really come from. You could all be driving lifted Land Rovers for all I know. I don't know. I know Rav doesn't drive, that's all I know. Come on. And I try not to. He's not missing anything. If nobody else drove, then I would probably drive. I'd have one of the scooters, like the guy that showed up today to try to sell me pest control. I was about to go grab my shower, and I looked out the window and I saw this. I thought it was a kid on a scooter. Like, I can see part of my driveway from the house. And I saw someone come down the road and then like turn into my driveway on like a scooter. And I was like, oh God, what are they selling? I thought it was like cheesecakes or something. And I went to the door and here was an adult on this adult-sized electric razor scooter. And he was trying to sell me pest control. And I was like, I live in the country. I was like, I'm okay with bugs. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. And he's like, well, how about mice? I was like, I have 2 cats. Don't have a mouse problem. And he's like, wasps, carpenter bees. I was like, they're fine. Okay. And he left. You have a no soliciting sign up. Most people adhere. Yeah, I should put it right at the door because to get up to the house, you've got to drive far enough that it would be annoying to get that far and then have to turn around and go back out. So that would be a good idea. Is it one of those black on gold signs? You know, like those rectangular, generic. I want to get one for like leave packages at this door, not my front door, because I don't even use the front door. Maybe that's a little bit long for a sign, but you know what I mean. And I only say cheesecakes because I did have a guy show up at, when we lived at our first house, a guy showed up and was trying to sell us cheesecakes. It's like, no, man, I don't want a cheesecake. All right, where are we? We're in Milchar. Turn left and walk up the stairs. All right, so where did I come in? I gotta start over. Oh yeah, popcorn from the Scouts. Okay, when you first come in, 2 Scalon statues facing each other. Got it. Beyond them is a chamber containing some local wildlife guarding a doorway flanked by torches. Got it. Rather than heading in that direction, turn left and walk up the stairs. Okay. At the top, make a right and walk down the hall, passing another tunnel on your left and down some more stairs. Passing a tunnel. Yeah, but there's 2 ways to go. At the top, turn right, walk down the hall, passing another tunnel on your left. And down some more stairs. Small drop, too shallow to take damage, but too high to jump back up again. Oh, here we go. I guess, did I never go this way? Oh, I was this way. This is where we need to be. Yep. Yeah, I remember that. Which one's the best one? He did. He pointed to the most expensive popcorn. All right, I'm coming down. All right, the skull should be here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Bone. Okay, how do I get out of here? Head north and turn left. Another scaling. Turn left. An enemy will block the way. After fending it off, continue west and head up the stairs. Spider butt, spider butt. So we are... I lost my place. Hold on. Up the stairs, when the hallway turns south, you will come across a large room with an unfriendly skeleton statue and another monster. Run for the eastern exit, then make a right turn. So I just need to go that way. I kind of remember this area. Yeah, I already turned the statue off. That's why it's not shooting us. It's only one more skull to go, and that's a place I've never been to. Once we finally make it out of here. So, let's see. Let's go this way. We're back at the beginning. After Oblivion, I think I might be doing San Andreas 100% because I've been putting it off for a long time. Every time I think I'm going to play it, I start playing something else because we've already done GTA 3 and Vice City 100%, and I play them on my actual PS2. Jehovah's Witnesses ignored it. Your face and body language when they were talking to me said it all. I don't even know if they've ever been around here. I should have saved. We'll save. Whose skull is this now? Gadinari Ralvel? I don't know. We got 50-50. Nope. It's the other one. Wait. No, this was Milchar. This is Limark. Okay. Too conservative of an area? Yeah. You've seen them once since COVID. You don't answer the door anymore unless you expect something. Yeah, it's funny. This guy showed up selling pest control, and I just read an article from a local police department saying to watch out for people trying to solicit without permits. Now, we don't live in town. This was from like one of the local towns. But the fact that they mentioned pest control, and this guy was on an electric scooter, I was like, it's gotta be. And I was just telling my daughter, I was like, don't answer the door. Just, you can run to your room if you want to hide. Because you never know what their intentions are. It's like, I don't mind doing it because they probably won't want to mess with me. But they could just be checking out to see if we're home or not. So she didn't want to hear any of it, but whatever. I still told her. Okay, we've got one more skull to get. Let me top up and fix my stuff, and then we'll go do that. And then I don't know. Oh, we gotta sell stuff though. We'll save. Hold on. Let's just save, and then we'll fast travel to the palace, or to Bliss, I mean, and we'll sell the stuff we found. You also feel like running to your room when people knock on the door? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of talking to people, but
I stand ready, Lord.
If I have to make them go away. I just don't want them sticking around. I want them to know that I'm home is the only reason I really answer it. Like, yeah, I'm here. Don't come back. Sometimes they ask, they're like, oh, would it be better to come back at another time? No. Actually. Never come back. That'll be better. I don't listen to their entire spiel, but I'll listen to a little bit.
What?
I'm like, yeah, you're talking to the wrong person.
Always a good.
Okay.
That's a good deal. I can accept that. I can. Seems a fair. You've got a good. I can accept that. You've got a good deal there. You've got a good deal there. I can accept that.
I was hoping for another pearl. Maybe we'll get lucky on the next one, because I'd like to explore the entire place.
I can accept that.
Because I've never been there.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
Oh, that reminds me. We need repair hammers.
That's a good deal.
That should be in a song. That's a good deal. Repair hammers. We're up to 132,000. What do you even need money for in this game? At first I was like, man, I need money. Now I'm like, I don't even need money.
You won't regret that decision.
That's what your dogs are for? Speaking of Jehovah's Witnesses, you get ads for the Church of JC, and they only have very pretty women. You feel like you're joining a Christian cult for the wrong reasons. I mean, if you kind of take a look at the current Christian I don't know. I don't know. There's no. I don't have anything good to say.
If you need anything else,
Never mind.
what is you?
I was trying to think of a way to say things.
Smack.
It's not possible. Welcome back, Rav.
Always.
It's not important. Oh, look at that. Perfect amber mace.
You got a good deal there. If you see you.
All right, what else? We'll go to our favorite place to sell the rest of the junk. Oops. I keep going in here and she's not open. But then when I come in, she is.
Speak, madman. I might.
It's... Okay.
If you're looking to that's a good deal. I can accept that. I can accept that. That seems a fair bargain to me. That seems... I can accept that. I can accept that.
I don't know if she sells repair hammers. She does. Not bad price either.
That seems like a fair exchange.
I have 22. I'd like to
Yeah,
buy another set of repair hammers and I'll be good. Yellow. That's a choice.
What? Yes? What?
Leave me.
I keep thinking about what I want to say and I just can't. Where am I going? I don't even I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I going? Where am I? This seems like a bad idea. That wall's not very high. We'll go. Guess save in midair. Always a good idea, game. I'm looking for the other blacksmith. Here it is. No. She's on a weird intersection. Here it is. Cutter. But she doesn't open until 10.
Weapons and... An excellent choice. If you need more, you know where to find me.
Yeah, just let go.
My lord has a real edge. I'd like to cut myself.
Okay. I don't know, do you think, should we do San Andreas next? It's gonna be a while until we get there. Yes. Now I need potions. But there's no one that sells potions here. Do I need potions? How are we doing on potions? We still have 21 healing, 20 respite, 25. We can probably get by. I still have some strong ones. I've been trying to use the weak ones up. Okay, let's go to Can or Can. I don't even know where it is. I don't think it's on the map yet, is it? It's not on here. Where is it? West. Hold on. West of High Cross. Northeast of Camp Hopeful. So it's somewhere in here. So I guess we'll go to Frenzied Camp, I guess. And then just go follow the path. Anyone here know the song Space Grass by Clutch? I don't know that one. I know a few Clutch songs, but I don't know that one. I was thinking of Space Lord by Monster Magnet. What about the song? I guess we'll just keep going this way and hope that I can see it from somewhere. Maybe if I climb up here. It's a different kind of song, nice bass line. Yeah, I know some people are like absolutely crazy about Clutch. I've only heard a few songs. I think Clutch had a song on the Escape from LA soundtrack. That was a Escape from the Prison Planet, I think. That was a pretty good one. I like their vibe, you know? I think that's what the kids call it. They pass the vibe check. They're pretty groovy, but I don't know more than like 2 songs by them. So I'm gonna guess it might be over that way. I don't know what the place looks like though. It's gotta be over here somewhere. There's something. Maybe that's it. I see a tree. I will try and remember and check it out after stream. I do that too. Like I actually, if people suggest stuff to listen to, I actually go and listen to it. I posted, I sent a song to somebody today, like a YouTube clip. And they were like, oh, dude, that was awesome. It was so good. Thanks for sending it to me. I was like, I thought you'd like it. It was the new, I'm not sure if it's Igor or Igor. Igorrr. And the new song is Blast Beat Falafel. It's very Mr. Bungle sounding. And then it gets nice and heavy. I don't know, maybe you would like it, Grant. It definitely does not end the way it starts out. So maybe this is not it? Cal, what kind of music are you into? We've got a little bit of everything in here, I think. I don't think we have a lot of country fans in here. I mean, I know Meow said Meow listens to a little country. I know we've got metal covered. I've been really into Turnstile lately. They have so much energy. It's like, I was saying today that I can't wait for the new Turnstile because it's kind of taking the place of like 311 and Weezer because their music has turned to complete garbage lately because they're not writing their own music anymore. They just hire people and it all sounds the same. I think I have to go. Oh, wait, I see a roof. I see a roof over there. Space grass. I have to remember that. Space grass. Clutch. Space grass. Not Space Lord. This has to be it. Come on. Yes, we found it. There's a scalin. Oh, a bunch of scalins. I hope they're in here, because... Well, I saw a dude. So it's not going to be... Yeah. It's 2 swipes and he's dead. Not even worth my potion. Jesus on the dashboard? Is that in the song? Is that why we're going there? You like old muscle cars? The first thing he sings is Dodge Swinger 1973. I just picture yourself cruising in an old car with a blaring. Yeah, I like... Some darts are pretty cool. Some darts are absolutely awful. I don't know if I can picture a 73 dart, but it's hit or miss with darts for me. All right, so we found the place, but do they have multiple entrances? Let's see. I'm trying to find where it is on the page again. Here we go. Locate the entrance to the large ruin and enter the Great Hall. All right, we need to find the Great Hall entrance. All right, so that's not an entrance. Maybe it's up here. I hear the combat music. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Thanks for coming to me. Potion of Feather. I'll take that. What is this? Iron War Axe? Are you serious? It's not even worth picking up. Great Hall. Oh, you texted me? Okay. Thanks, sweetie. Let's see. Head down the stairs, through the metal doors, take a left in the chamber, and go through yet another set of doors. Okay. No! Stop. You're ruining it. You're ruining everything. Gotta stun lock them so they can't run away. Okay, I do want to actually like try and get treasure in here. Because I've not been in here, so I kind of want to go through the whole place. I don't think we missed anything yet. We just got here. Yeah. Oh, so they want me to go like in that. Okay. Let's just look around. So far, none of this stuff is really worth picking up. Yeah. Let's just see what's here. Where do they go? Where'd their body go? Who's there? It's me. Get out of my way. What are you? Are those hungers? I love the realistic combat. Are you? There's more? Now I'm really upset if I don't get drop frames. I need data. Oh, I see. How do I get to you? This way. You got a staff? That's cool. Is there another one? Who are you? Oh, you're in here? Get out of my way. Okay. Can I please explore now? I need the loot. right, so we've got to look around this entire place now. Oh, I need that guy. Where's the staff? I killed that one guy. I don't think I picked his staff up. Oh, there it is. Staff of Ice Storm. Take it. How nice. He's trying to charge up my magicka for me. I think I got this guy. Yeah. Oh, that's worth quite a bit. I'll take that. Got this. Got some madness ore. You're going to head to bed? She was going to sleep in tomorrow. Anyone want to take bets that she'll wake up at 7 a.m. to tell you you can't sleep? Yeah, she's going to sleep in. Yeah, and I'm not going to get a cramp. Good night, Granddaddy. See you tomorrow. He's only saying that because she forgot to set her alarm today, and she was scrambling in the morning to get ready for school. And I was saying, like, we didn't have trouble the entire year. And she's got one full day and one half day of kindergarten left. And now she's sleeping in. After throwing a tantrum? Yeah. The amphitheater. I think that's what we need. We need the amphitheater for the skull. Where does this go? We didn't go in here yet. Did we? I don't think so. This goes to the Halls of Tranquility. We'll have to go in that little tunnel there. I guess we'll do that now. Got some sweet amber. I was going to say, I don't think this tunnel's very long. I'm not really sure the point of it. TBH. Unless I missed something. Might have been just for the amber. Hunger tongue, I don't really feel like. Merv! There he is. What's going on? How are you doing? Ro was lurking. Thanks for the lurk. Are you playing Oblivion? What's up, Merv? Chillaxing, figuring out what to do for dinner. We had cheeseburgers and fries. Homemade. Well, the cheeseburgers. The fries were probably Orida. I'm doing good, thanks. Yeah, Oblivion's really fun. I don't think there's a way to see how much time I've put into it, but I think this is like my 33rd stream, and most of those have been about 4 hours, and I've only completed the Mages Guild quest, the arena, and most of the Shivering Isles DLC. So I honestly don't even know if we're halfway through the game. It's a big game if you're trying to see everything. But it's fun, so, you know, it doesn't even bother me. Like, there's so much to do. And, you know, this is my first time technically playing through it to completion. I played it a little bit back in the day on 360. But I'm a Breton Atronach. I made my own custom class, Dad Knight. I'm level 37. I like to take short walks on the beach. Yeah, so it's fun. Do you have any options for dinner, or you don't have any ideas? We have some staples like quesadillas. We eat quesadillas all the time, but I love them, so I don't even care. Spaghetti, of course, cheeseburgers, chicken thighs. We eat a lot of chicken thighs, either on the grill or Granddaddy kind of oven fries them. Sometimes I'll throw some ribs in the smoker. Oh, we just had breakfast the other night. We had eggs and bacon. I actually, for lunch today, I made omelets for Minnie Death and myself. She was like, she scarfed her omelet. She's like, Dad, this is the best omelet I ever had in my life. I was like, oh yeah? She says that every time I make her an omelet. This is the best omelet I ever had. I was like, oh, why do you like it so much? She's like, it's got bacon in it. Because I cut up bacon and put it in the omelet with some cheese. And she ate hers with ketchup. I ate mine with, I just made my, I make hot sauce. We grow hot peppers. And then once we collect enough of them, I just cut the tops off. They're cayennes, and I freeze them. And then the next year, once I run out of sauce, I smoke them. I smoked this year's peppers with some apple wood. And then I roasted some garlic. And then I food processed the peppers with the garlic and white vinegar and some salt. And that's it. And I just add enough vinegar until it's at the right consistency, and then I'll boil it for like 10 minutes and then just throw it in a ball jar. It's better than any sauce that I ever bought. It's so good. She's a treasure, all right. She's got her moments, though. Lately, it's been very tantrumy. Yeah, you can't go wrong with breakfast for dinner. Like, I always like to have some home fries, or, just some like pan fried potatoes of, your choosing as far as like shape goes. Sometimes cubes are good. Potato pancakes are good too. But eggs and bacon are good for me because, I don't have to worry about eggs or bacon being gluten-free. I like pancakes, but gluten-free pancakes are they're not the same. So I don't love them anymore. I used to really like pancakes, but I would go breakfast sandwich personally. I like, I've got these nice small pans that I can crack like 2 eggs in, and they make a nice egg disc that's perfect for a sandwich. Slap some cheese on there, maybe a couple slices of bacon. Yeah. I'd go breakfast sandwich personally. Maybe some like fruit on the side. We just had some watermelon. We ate a lot of bananas. And I got my daughter hooked on tahini. She likes the tahini on her watermelon, just like Dad and stuff. I'm addicted to that stuff. I have to put it. I even put it in my sour cream when I have quesadillas. I'll put tahini in the sour cream. It is good. It's got the perfect balance of like spicy and the lime. I know it's not probably conventional to dump it in sour cream, but I need to put it in everything. It's kind of like Frank's. Tahini is my Frank's. I put it on everything. You like it on fruits? Yeah, it works on fruits because it got the sweet and salty going on. Yeah. Agreed. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we're trying to find a skull. I'm trying to find people's skulls, Merv. And we have to give them their skulls back because they killed themselves by jumping off of a hill. So you've got to go around. This is a DLC quest. You got to go around and find their skulls in random dungeons. Well, not random dungeons, but if you don't know which dungeons, you know, they're kind of hard to find. And when you give their skulls back, they bless you. Get out of here. The combat's janky in this game, but I don't even care. It's still fun. Fine steel war axe. They're just not worth. May never go back to eating without it. You never tried tahine? Yeah, it's was it Tajin? And I can only get like one type of it because we were unfortunately like stuck between like Walmart and Giant and Aldi, and Walmart is like the only really affordable place. We don't have like many really good grocery store choices. It's so good though. Wow, this place is really opening up. Let's take a peek at the map here. We got a lot of places we can go. Where'd we come from? Where'd we go? Guess we'll take a right here. Check this part out. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Oh, maybe we can't go this way. Oh, there's a door. Switch. Okay. Oh, yeah? Where are you? Oh my god. These guys. Stop. Stop running away. You cheaters. You're just gonna trigger a bunch of other people. No. Stop it. Not cool, bro. Don't even carry good stuff. Now, where was I? Oh, you've seen it? Yeah. If I can get it at Walmart, you should be able to find it no problem where you are. You're like in the land of Tajin. Oh, I can't. Those are candles. I thought they were like shanks, like from a leg or something. What do we got in here? Screaming Maw? Screaming Maw. Ma, keep it down. I'm playing video games with my friends. Nowhere near leveling, but we could at least recover. Wait a minute. When I sleep, is that filling up my magicka? Is that a thing now? Like, did I reach some kind of level where that's possible? I don't remember being able to do that. Don't be such a novice retort. Okay, so I'm glad it dead ends because Sometimes these places just go on forever and I get lost. So we took care of that. Oh, we should probably take a look at her. Oh, we're in perfectly good shape here. Yeah, I'm going to be playing Oblivion for a long time. And then I really probably should get to San Andreas 100%. Get it over with. I want to play the game, but I'm also really dreading it because it's such a massive game. And I think it's going to be really difficult compared to some of the others. I don't know. Maybe not. I think 3 was honestly the hardest. I could be picking that stuff up, but I'm not. Where does this go? To the arena. I see another. I was gonna say dude, but I think it's a lady. Dude looks like a lady. Oh, they were very weak. Should have used more magic. Doe, I know. I that was suggested to me on I have Deezer, and it always tells me when new stuff came out, and apparently I'm following the band and forgot about it because I'm following, like, you know, hundreds and hundreds of bands. So I don't know what made me click on it today finally. It didn't come out all that long ago. So I finally listened to it and I was like, oh my God, I was getting like Mr. Bungle California vibes from it to start out, and then it just went a completely different direction. And I was like, all right, this is awesome. And I instantly thought, I was like, Merv's got to hear this. If he hasn't heard it, I think he's going to like it. So I got to check out more. I know I've listened to them before, but there was another single that just came out that I haven't listened to. Where are you? There you are. Once again, I'm running around. I have no idea. Have I heard Secret Chiefs 3? I think I have. I think I may have heard one album of theirs. I'm not sure what is in their discography, but I think I've heard them at least one time. But so I wouldn't say I'm like super familiar with them. But I saw Trey was on the track and I was like, okay. I kind of had an idea of what it was going to be like, and I was like, dude, it sounds just like California. And then it didn't. Then I was like, what in the world is this? I love it. All right. I mean, I expected something a little bit cooler out of that. Not a whole lot of stuff going on here. I was definitely not here before. Well, I might as well sleep and get my stamina back. Okay. Trey and the violinist are in Secret Chiefs 3. Really? How? Usually when I look up a band, I will read their entire history and every single lineup. I don't know why. It's just, as soon as I find a band, I must know everything about them. And somehow I must have not done that, because that would have definitely stuck in my mind. Sometimes I'm embarrassed when I read a band's history and I'm like, how did I not know that? Like, I was just reading, like, Alice Cooper is actually getting together with his original Alice Cooper band, not his solo band, but the band Alice Cooper. He's getting together with the original group and they're coming out with a new album. And I was reading through Alice Cooper's discography and going on, like seeing who played on all the albums. And here, Derek Sherinian from Dream Theater and other things actually played with Alice Cooper in the 90s before Dream Theater. And I was like, I had no idea. The album Book M has Trevor Dunn on bass. Okay. And Danny. And I was like, how did I not know that Derek Sherinian played with Alice Cooper? Like, and also, I don't know how I never really put this together, but I didn't realize Dire Straits was a British band. I never really listened to Mark Knopfler like talk or anything like that. Cooper had some heavy metal type stuff in the 90s. Even in the 80s with his, was it 89 album? Like it had that song Poison. That was a pretty cool song. I like that one. I know his older stuff. I don't know much of his 90s and 80s stuff. I know like his 70s, like Alice Cooper band stuff. And Feed My Frankenstein from, that was like, is that from like the Wayne's World? Was that on the Wayne's World soundtrack? Yeah, Cooper is someone I'm going to have to go through and listen to. Like all of his stuff. I didn't realize he's been around. Like his first album was out in like 69, something like that. It's kind of crazy to think like what bands were out at the same time. Like how close the Beatles and Led Zeppelin and Black Sabbath, like how close they were. Sometimes it's just like blows my mind. Even like early Van Halen. Aerosmith. Aerosmith is another band that goes way farther back than most people realize. And that's the kind of stuff, those are the kind of rabbit holes I get sucked into. And I just start reading bands' entire history and lineups and seeing like where the crossover is between other bands. And I don't know, I love that stuff. And I saw this video on System of a Down, and I forget who was explaining it, but apparently the label didn't like a song called Suicide. They're like, you got to change it. So they chopped the name of the song. And it became Chop Suey. And that's why. What the heck? I even have like a life potion or armor on. I'm getting very picky with the stuff I pick up. I just get so much garbage, but I could just sell it all. I don't know why. I guess I don't want to start using my... When you get into these really big dungeons and you have to start using like feather potions, it's like, all right, now I got to find my way out so I don't run out of sorcery potions. Otherwise, I'm going to have to drop the stuff anyway. Sounds like Metallica's first label did not like their proposed name for their first album. Good point. Heretical thoughts. Yeah, I don't see the problem with that. Please have a pearl. There's no pearl in here. Son of a... God dang it. I need one flawless pearl for a quest, and I cannot find just one more pearl. I don't know. I like Kill 'Em All, but maybe that's just because that's what I know it as. $76 gold. I don't like to speculate, but man, I would love to know what Metallica would be like with Cliff. Because I don't know, I like Jason and I like Rob, but it's not even from like a personality standpoint. It's like musically, I think his ideas were unique. And I think that's what we missed out on. And wasn't Lars was going to be kicked out of the band as well? It'd be interesting to see what they would have been like. But still, Lars is really the arranger and can't knock him for that. So I'm completely satisfied with what they did. And I will always love Load. Load might be my favorite Metallica album. I don't know. It's the one that I've probably gone back to the most. Even though I love Puppets and Lightning. I've got a sealed vinyl copy of And Justice for All in a frame. All right. We didn't go to the arena. Why is it not showing that? That's bothering me. There's like this little shadowy section. Where is that? That's in the other room. And I'm kind of glad Dave didn't stick around in the band because I really like Megadeth most of the time. And I feel that way with like when Portnoy left Dream Theater. I love so many of his side projects after leaving Dream Theater that I'm not even mad. No drop frames. Come on, I need that data. I've got a monitor on my modem for my ISP because I've been dropping frames. Sometimes to the point where my stream is just barely hanging on. And there's no reason for it. And then there's another night where I lose, not one frame. Makes no sense. Last mistake. First mistake. Hold still. If you can't tell, I've got a strong resistance and absorption to magic, so mages are like perfect for me to fight. Get out of my way. Because I also have a magic absorption, so a lot of the time it just heals. It fills up my sorcery. Get up. I don't want to fight the monsters. I want to... Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay. I should probably heal, but... Oh, these are worth quite a bit. Strong potion of speed. All right, now I got to go around and... Oh, God, there's... here before? In a different... No, I wasn't. All right. Well, let's back it up. Let's back that thing up. We've got to investigate. Okay. I don't know if I'm in the area where the skull is supposed to be. I should probably figure that out, because the only reason I'm here is to find a skull. Not seeing any containers to look in. What is this door? To the amphitheater. Is that where I came from? I don't even know. Who even knows? Where does this go? I don't know. There's another tunnel over here too. Oh boy. So where haven't I been? Oh, I guess I'll go north. Let's heal. Got 1 week healing left. We got some regular healing. Maybe there's a band playing? I didn't see one. I already looked in here. Where's my map? I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. So I gotta go this way. Oh. Shh, keep it down. Let's see, what band would be perfect for a dungeon like this? Like black metal? These guys are like, they're like conjurers and stuff. Guar? Yeah, that'll be a good one. Or you could play some Amon Amarth. I've got my rage command. I added Twilight of the Thunder God to my rage command. It's a points thing. Oh, let's take a nap. And my GG, I put a sandstorm, but I had to put my audio tracks, I had to take them off of the VOD track because YouTube nailed me for the 10-second clip of sandstorm that played. With copyright, you know, I was like, all right, I mean, I know it's not going to take my video down, but it's annoying. So I moved my commands to only live. I get copyrighted on so much random stuff. My Smo and Ornstein boss fight, the boss music triggered a copyright notice. I forget what else. There's somebody on YouTube made a song that has Super Mario World music in it, and whoever this person is, claimed copyright on my Super Mario World videos, even though they don't own the rights to Super Mario World. I know it's like some loophole that someone figured out, and I think X said he ran into the same problem with the same person. So where is the skull? I have to look. I have to look at the guide and see where this skull is supposed to be. Not your best color. Let me take a look real quick here. So it's in the amphitheater. Where am I now? I'm in the arena. Oh, this is so weird. I'm in the game moving my mouse, but when I use the scroll wheel, it's scrolling Google on my other monitor. Computers are weird. What is that? Substratum? Substratum. I was gonna add too many syllables to that. All right, so where's the amphitheater? We gotta go back. We gotta go back. All right, let's go south. You get claims from similar things once in a while. Video game song tagged from someone who used that video in a remix. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. It's exactly what happened to me with Mario World. It's some random dude made a song. They like sampled Mario, and then I get nailed for the copyright. And it's not from Nintendo. It's just from some guy. Copyright of some young guy. All right, so that's connected to that. Let's go straight across. We'll check out the other. Most of that stuff is done by bots. All the copyright stuff is auto. There's no one sitting there listening to that stuff. Oh, what am I putting my sword away for? Get it out. You dummy. Oh, that's right. These are not not summons. These just live in these tunnels. Most likely more. Gluttonous hunger. That's what I have. Okay. Did I miss anything? I missed some amber. I missed some sweet amber. That's probably it. Screaming Ma again. Ma, keep it down. That's the amber I got. That's the same amber. How sweet are you? How sweet does it get? I like Sweet Amber. I don't know. Some of the songs on that album are they're fine. Some are not my favorite, but it's been a while since I put it on. But I think Sweet Amber is a good one. Frantic. Most of Frantic is okay. Some Kind of Monster is essentially like a classic track for them, I would say. I think I listened to the new album like once. I don't remember a thing about it. I don't know why. I look at it sometimes and I'm like, I should probably listen to it again. And then I just don't. I remember though, I pre-ordered Saint Anger. It's when I was in college. So I was like playing Vice City and GTA 3, and I'm like, oh man, the new Metallica's coming out. And I remember like running to my mailbox to get it, and I put it on. I was like, okay. Maybe, I guess it's a grower. But, you know, I didn't hate it. I was just like, I don't know. I just didn't get it. Like, no solos? Really? Yeah, I mean, the snare drum is one thing, but like no solos from Metallica is just wild. But I saw them twice, you know, like the Load and Reload tour, and they were like amazing shows. And then I saw them on the Death Magnetic tour. Corrosion of Conformity. I saw them open with Corrosion of Conformity. I saw them open with Jerry Cantrell. I saw them open with The Sword. Oh, who's the other band? A metal band that I don't really listen to. What was their album that was popular? The Blackening? Wait, is that an album? Their drummer was bald. The guitarist, though, the band I'm trying to think of that opened for them. What band is Phil Demmel in? I think he's the guitarist and singer for Machine Head, right? Machine Head was one of the other bands that opened. But getting to see Corrosion of Conformity, oh my God. I love them so much. That was probably one of my favorite openers. I mean, The Sword was okay, but their audio was garbage. They were so loud. It doesn't make sense, but they were so loud I couldn't even hear them. If you know what I mean. Anyone that's been to a concert, I think, would understand what I mean. Yeah, Jerry Cantrell was really good too. Like, Jerry Cantrell in general is just an awesome guy. He had a really good interview on Rick Beato's channel. Wait a minute. So what is that? Is there something? Oh, something goes under me that loops around. Is that what you're telling me? Where does this go? That goes back that way. So we got to turn around. I love when you find a new dungeon. Like the DLC dungeons are really creative. I missed that amber before. I think I decided not to take that. First concert was the Black Album tour. They didn't have an opener. They played for 2.5 hours. I think the Black Album was when I was first getting into them, but I wasn't into seeing them yet. I listened to Metallica, but not as much as I did when that album was popular. Back then, I was just getting into like Metallica, and then one of my friends turned me on to like Slayer and Marilyn Manson and like a whole bunch of stuff. Like, I really wasn't into a lot of metal. I was really into Queen and Zeppelin at that point. More like classic rock. And then I started getting into all the heavier stuff because of him. I also loved like the Toadies and I was more like alternative. I was like Smashing Pumpkins, Soundgarden, Toadies, like those were the bands I listened to, like the newer bands, Bush, Green Day. But then Slayer became often a band I would gravitate to. My friend would come up in the morning and slap his headphones on my head with the latest and greatest music. And the one morning it was Divine Intervention. Never forget that. I know it's not Lombardo, but man, I love Divine Intervention. It's one of my favorite Slayer albums. One of my favorite non-Lombardo Slayer albums. I can't even imagine seeing Metallica on Black Album Tour. That must have been amazing. Halls of Tranquility. We have not been there yet. I have to get back to the amphitheater at some point. Yeah, I got to see the Toadies eventually, and I got to meet them. So I got a signed Toadies ticket. That was fun. Smashing Pumpkins, I saw them when we lived in Pittsburgh for the first time, like back in 2018 or so. Around 2018. I gotta say, man, like people rag on Billy Corgan all the time for being Billy Corgan, but that was one of the best shows I've ever seen. Billy's guitar playing it blew me away. His leads were some of the best I've ever heard. It was that good. And getting to see the most of the band back together was also, that's important to me. Like I could have seen several bands over the years, but with like half of them or 3/4 of the band being dead or replaced, it's just not the same to me. So I just opt not to go. Like going to see Slayer without Dave would have been bad enough, but then to not have Jeff too, I'm like, that's not even worth going to see, personally. How did I get here? I can't even figure out where the heck. Oh, I came in through here. So we gotta keep going this way, loop up around. I'm not the biggest Gary Holt fan. And I don't like Kerry King enough. He doesn't really fill the void for me. Man, what a bummer about Jeff. I was like, I think I got, yeah. Now I'm going to be going over the same stuff over and over again because I can't remember. No, see, now I'm going the wrong way because these places are so confusing. Yeah, go this way. Amon Amarth, they were really good live. I saw them in a really tiny local club. And I saw them in some random theater in New York, I think. And Johan is so happy and grinning all the time. He's like, after every song, he's like thanking everyone for being there. He seems like a really nice dude, but I don't really know much about him. So we still have to go to the substratum, but I got to go back to the amphitheater and find this skull. I got to see Stone Temple Pilots before Scott Weiland died, so I got to see the original lineup. That's one of my favorite shows ever. And that's where Granddaddy Sparklehorse got her name, because Scott said something about Granddaddy and Sparklehorse, and at the time, we didn't know they were bands. So she just kind of held on to that nugget for the longest time. And then when I found Twitch and she needed a name, she named it Granddaddy Sparklehorse after what Scott Weiland said at the show. It was the barbecue in Jersey. I just got, oh, there's the skull. I just got some goosebumps thinking about the show. Not even joking. Got some chills. It was good. Granddaddy Sparkle Horse is the best name. And then when we went into a Sour Kool-Aid show stream one night. It was like early on, like year one. And we popped in and she started talking and he recognized the bands. He was like, oh, he's like, you like Granddaddy and Sparkle Horse? And we were like, what do you mean? He's like, oh, I thought you listened to them because of your name. I was like, oh, they're bands. And I looked them up. I'm like, oh, look at that. Granddaddy and Sparkle Horse are bands. You got chills? Were they multiplying? I don't know. Is that a song? It sounds like a song. That's Grease. It's like, why do I know that? You saw Linkin Park, Deftones, and Mudvayne. Oh man, Deftones. They're on my list of bands that I want to see. I love them so much. But now I'm really hooked on Turnstile. Like if I get a chance to see Turnstile, I'd be so happy. They have so much energy that so many of the bands that I can't stand listening to anymore. Like I was saying, like 311 and Weezer, just, I don't know what happened there. But Turnstile's got amazing energy. They're not really local, but they're not from too far away from me, which is cool. And I don't know, somehow I kind of skipped over Linkin Park. I'm familiar with their popular songs, but there's one song that I will put on and blast of theirs because to me it's like it's a perfect song. I haven't listened to it in a long time. I think is it Burn It Down? I'm not sure. I can't even guess because I don't know their songs well enough, but it's sort of like it's a very poppy kind of sounding song. They played on a free show at Tower Records in a parking lot. Oh, for Around the Fur. They played on a flatbed truck. Awesome. Wow. That's the kind of stuff you never forget. I should probably save. I don't know. I don't remember the last time I saved. Arena Substratum. Okay, I don't know what's in here. Oh god, this place is maximum creep. So foggy. That looks like a skinned hound based on the shape of the body. Or it's one of those balawogs, whatever they are. Oh, it's just a hunger. It was just walking weird. You saw Collective Soul, Puddle of Mud, Nickelback. Cool. Collective Soul, out of all those, I would say, would be awesome. What's up, guys? I wasn't like a massive fan of Collective Soul, but I do like them quite a bit. Also, another really good Rick Beato interview with Ed Rollin. Surprisingly entertaining. I think I used to have a picture of Collective Soul taped up in my room. You know, like I used to get Hit Parader magazine just to cut pictures out and tape them up on my wall. Ed and James were both born August 3rd, 1963. They were born August 3rd. I'm July 3rd. Not 1963, though. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Open participant. Perfumed letter. Interesting. I don't think I ever would have put it together that they are the same age. This looks like the trucks that drive around here. All right, before we forget, let's take a look. Oh, you saw System? Oh, man. They've been coming on Deezer's Flow. It's like they're... If you hit Flow, it plays random music based on like stuff that you listen to, and it's been playing so much System. And we're eating... I usually put it on at dinner time. My daughter's like, I know this. Like, she never heard it before, but Pogo came on, and she's like, I know this. I'm like, I don't know if you know the song, but you definitely heard the band before. And she's like so frustrated that she couldn't remember the name of the band. I'm like, you've only heard them like 3 times in your entire life. It's not a big deal. It was like, this band came out like right after, it's right around college for me, I think, when they came out. Finally, somebody sees me for what I am. I'll admit I was taken aback by their approach. A paralysis spell hardly seems like a proper token of respect, but I've given it some thought, and they probably didn't think I would willingly associate myself with them. In fact, they were probably right to do so. If I hadn't been paralyzed while they carried me away, they probably knew I'd have called my army of flying scamps to chew their eyes out. But here I am, and I have to be honest, I was beginning to worry that the world didn't appreciate me until now. These guys get it. They've brought me all the cured meats I can eat, and I can scarcely empty a cask of wine before another is rolled into my room. Oh, they don't get too close. They know. A wayward glance from me could break their spines. I needn't worry, of course. I know why I'm here. I saw all the other combatants. They heard me Beldring, the grand champion of the Felgorad arena and favored bodyguard to Emperor King Po? Is that a P? King Lo. Looks like a capital L, but it's a P? I mean, I can read cursive. I don't recognize what they're doing with that letter. King Po or King... It's got to be King Po. Kinpo? Emperor Kinpo and his 1,000-feathered cap. Of course, they'd want to see me become the champion of the Shivering Isles as well. So I train, and they bring me all the equipment I need to do it. Your brother's wedding anniversary is August 3rd? What are the chances? Was it because, are they big fans of James Hetfield and Ed Roland? It's like, imagine that, trying to convince your wife to get married on Ed Roland's birthday. Come on, it's Ed Roland's birthday. I don't think it will be much longer now. No, I'll peel the skin off my enemies for the glory of Pelagia. Pelaginia? Pelaginia. Pelaginia? It almost looked like I'm thinking of a guy with a similar name. Pelaginia. Pelagania? I don't know what the stress is. And the entertainment of these servants who have been so dutiful in their desire to witness my grandeur. Oh, that's what it says? Oh, thanks for clearing that up. I swear I can read, but sometimes these letters are difficult for me. It was not planned that way? Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you answered because I would have gone to bed wondering. I want to test this out. Can I recover mana by sleeping? No, I didn't think so. It's too bad, but I can't regen mana because of my birth sign. I chose the birth sign of the Atronach, and when you do that, it doesn't allow you to regen Magicka. Just kind of sucks. Doesn't look like there's much else in here. I guess we have to go to the other side there. I guess it's kind of like to the northeast. Wait, this way? Yeah. Oh, it's those guys below me. I wasted that. Still have to go down there. I love the battle flute. Nothing scarier than a battle flute. Don't really want that potion. I think I like Oblivion's music more than Skyrim. All right, I guess we have to go. We gotta go down. What if there are steps? Like if I jump here, can I open this door? It's opened elsewhere, so we gotta fall. Oh, yeah, it's opened right there. So we have to fall down here. All right, let's top up. What are you doing? I was talking to myself. Wonder if Rav still plays the skin flute. I can't repair when enemies are nearby. Of course not. But I can save when enemies are nearby, so suck it. Let me put my shield spell on. Okay, now. Holy cow. Heavy armor skill increased. and I'm dead. That's hilarious. That's like the third time I've died in this game. Not at the moment, you're just here looking at stuff while watching. What if I have any spells? Like, once in a while I pick up scrolls and stuff. Where are the scrolls at? There they are. Ice Bolt, Immobilize, Lightning Storm, shock damage 30 points in 15 feet for 2 seconds. Mute, Shadow Shape. Oh, you know what? I'll just summon. I wonder if... What the heck? Where'd you come from? Can you guys come up here? I think these guys are stronger than the other ones. I can't even recover to attack. How did he get up here? I'm confused. It almost seems like there's stairs somewhere. Oh, it must be over there. Let's see. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, let's try and summon. It's probably not going to work, but it's not going to cost me anything. I'm going to summon a Dark Seducer. Oh, she fell down. Sweet. Is she doing anything? Is she dead? I think she died already. What is a Flesh Atronach gonna do? Oh, it's one of those guys. Yeah, kick him. Those guys are like ninjas. I think he's dead too. I'll summon a Golden Saint. He's gone through all my summons. Just wearing him down for me a little bit. Oh, sweet. She did it. Oof. All right, what's down here? Just a bunch of bone meal. Bunch of stiffs. 78 gold and looks like madness. Got some madness ore. Nice. That might be it, honestly. These steps go up and probably open that door. That was it. That was the whole thing. That was the whole thing. Unfortunately, I think... Yeah. Alright, well, thanks. I took 3 summons, but you finally did it. Now what? She's not going to be able to follow me. You're not going to be able to get out of here. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, so what is this? Back to the arena. It wants me to go in that door. Oh, that's the way out. But, okay, I mean, so the southeast door. How do I get to it? This one? Wonder if it'll just put her with me. Yeah, it did. Okay, that's what I thought. Enter the arena. Okay. Stop it. Stop, criminal scum. Get out of here. I want to fight you. You guys are such pain. All right. Somebody die, please. Heavy armor increased. Okay. Okay, there's one. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
What's the matter, getting tired?
I am. Yeah. Okay. Wait, there's another one? Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta heal real quick. And give me some strong respite. Get back here. What are you, like, why are you not dying? I guess you're not a summon? I think these must be the bosses or something. So when I re-entered the arena, it triggered the boss fight. Oh, that's a good combo there. I like that. And look at nothing. Robes. They have robes on them. Thanks a lot. Strong potion of reflection. Yeah, I think I need that right about now. I need some reflection. I wonder, since she texted me the song, that means she liked it? It's possible, but no, she texted me just so I didn't have to try and remember. Because, you know, that could be hours from when I try to remember and then I might have just forgotten. So she was just trying to make sure I didn't forget. I think she liked it though, based on her reaction. Are you a Clutch fan, Mr. Merv? The band Clutch? Are you down with the clutchness? I was saying, like, I only know a few songs of theirs, and they're fine. I don't have a problem with them. I just don't know very much about them. You listen to a bit of Clutch back in the day? Oh, whoa. 676 gold? Holy cow. Glass gauntlets. A durable Daedric dagger? A dandy durable Daedric dagger? A base ring of firewalking. Whoa, how did I miss that before? I guess it was kind of dark. Save that. Clutch is the band that was headlining when you first saw System? No way. Did you see that video of System playing in Brazil? And they were like, people had like flares and stuff in the crowd. You know, like emergency roadside flares. At least that's what it looked like to me. Oh, this is a staff. Potion of speed. Don't want it. I guess I'm done in here. We have the skull. Let's take a look at our map. Where does that go? The Halls of Tranquility. Did I ever go to the Halls of Tranquility? I don't know if I did. I guess we have to go check that out. So we have to go into one of these tunnels. Where was that? I guess go up this way and then hang a right. No, this puts me back in... Wait, is there a tunnel in the arena? There is. I don't remember that. Okay. I was definitely in here, but I don't remember. Oh, that just brings me out here. And then I have to go this way. Saw a brief clip. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. It looked insane. I don't know if I would want to be involved in that. When I was younger, I would always get to the show like super early, and I would, you know, always have general admission, and I would be right up on the fence, right in front of the stage, like every single time. And of course, Granddaddy was with me most of the time, and she was all for it, so... And then, as I got older, I found myself gravitating toward the back because it's much easier to get to the bathroom. Like, it's okay back here. It's not so bad back here. See, I'm not sure if I went in this door. Let's repair our gear. Oh my god, we're coming up on 3 hours already. Tonight's going fast. Some of the nights it's been creeping along. I think it's because you guys are so talkative tonight. It's zooming along. And of course, I'm not dropping any frames tonight. Not like I want to, but I kind of want the data to see what's going on with my connection. But I have the modem monitor for 72 hours. So sometime this weekend, I hope to drop some frames. Okay, so we have not been down here. So it could get worse. Yeah, the stream's fine. Like I said, I saw one encoding overload message. Yeah, I want to drop frames. Because I want to know why they're dropping. And if they're not dropping, I don't know why they're dropping. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, it's time to sleep. We can level up. I think that's what that message said. No, don't. Oh my god, I hate when they do this. So now they're just going to trigger another fight because they ran into another room. Hello, that scream. That was perfect. Oh, maybe we can sleep real quick and level up. I can't sleep with enemies nearby. I'll be fine. I like the game's all concerned about me. I'm good. Where are these enemies that are nearby? Game? I don't see anything. Just let me sleep. What if I put my sword away? See, I'm not scared. Oh, he's sleeping. Ooh. Oh. It's not what I thought. Never mind. Can't sleep with dead enemies? I don't think that's their decision to make. I can sleep with whatever I want. I mean, Oblivion's all about necromancers. Yet I can't sleep with enemies nearby. Make up your mind. Where do we have to go? To the left? Yeah, I see ya. Got him. Turn that off. Okay. Was that it? Was that the enemy that was nearby? Where else do we have to go? Oh, there's no bed there, of course. I was trying to sleep over here, and it's saying there were enemies nearby, but I don't know what the radius is on that. What is that? That's to the arena. Why is it so shadowy? Let's go straight ahead, and let's try and sleep in there again. I think I can level up. Yes. Chun-chun-chun-chun. I guess we'll keep going with agility and personality and intelligence, even though speed. Like, I don't use that much magic. Maybe I should boost my speed. Give me a +3 on that. Let's just do it for fun. Who cares? It doesn't matter. We're level 38. Did I look? I looked in everywhere. Yeah. What is that? Steel. Oh, a steel dagger. No, don't take the basket. Nobody wants a basket. All right, let's save. And we gotta go southwest, I guess. Well, let me see. Yeah. Okay. This is the way. Who's there? It's me. You jerk. Stop running. Get out of the doorway. Oh. It's like juking me. Okay. battle cry is you jerks. That's my battle cry. Coarse linens? That sounds terrible. Yo, your fam neck. What's new? What shall I call you? I'm just going to sleep to get my stamina back. Neck? All right. Welcome in, Neck. What's new? I'm doing a playthrough of OG Oblivion. It is modded. Are you a fan of the game? You playing the remaster?
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Yeah. I'm glad you found me. If I didn't have the light on, who knows? I'm going to try and alt-tab over. I like to make sure that I get people's names right all the time. So I'm just going to click on you and fix your name real quick so that it just says Nick. Then I don't have to remember it. Boom. Nicknamed. You love that Norm joke? Yeah. Sometimes I think about making a new alert, but I'm like, everyone loves Norm so much, I just can't do it. We already got this madness ore. Okay. Oh, we gotta go back. Yeah, so I'm doing this. I played this a long time ago on 360, but I didn't play a lot of it, so it was kind of a freak accident that I started playing it when the remaster came out because I had no idea. I kind of forgot. I think I heard about a rumor a long time ago and then nothing. So when it dropped, I was like, oh man, I don't know if that's good or bad timing, but here we are. Where the heck am I?
Who's there?
Where? Who's where? Where are you? Polo. I don't see any pink.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Where are you? Are you above me? Well, that's a trap.
Where are you?
I don't know. I wish I could answer that for you.
Damn rats. Always skirting around,
So what the heck kind of,
making me jump.
what is going on here?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Who's there?
Hello? Who's there? Hello? I don't know where they are. Oh, there they are.
Take that!
You're only making me stronger. Where? Seriously, where did you go? Oh my god. I hate when they zoom around. Get back here, Sonic. Oh look, he's even got strong potion of speed. He is Sonic.
up, you pathetic worm! Ha!
What are you warming up? My dinner? No. Even with this life gear on, like, I still can't see where they go. Okay. Okay. This place is rather large. Game looks really good for coming out in 2006. You have to take into consideration, I'm running like 80 mods, but most of them are gameplay related. There's very little graphical mods. Most of the graphical mods are like lighting related, like buildings and stuff like that. So yeah, I think it still looks good. Yeah, it's called it's a pack. It's a mod guide called Through the Valleys. And you start at the top of the guide and install them in order. It tells you what to do. Some are optional, some are not optional. And then at the end, it has like a cleanup plugin kind of thing that runs and makes sure everything's in the right place. And then you just start playing. Guitar Hero 2 came out the same year. Would you believe, as much as a fan of music, I've never played Guitar Hero ever. Got some gold. Never played it. I thought I saw... Oh, that's this thing that I saw downstairs. Okay, well now we know what that is. There was a trap. That's cool. No, actually, it was kind of cool, but also not. Because there's a good chance I'm going to do it again. I saw the pot and I went for it. Oh, it's still open. Oblivion Remastered, not good on your PC. I can't really run it. Like, I didn't try because I already spent 2 days modding this game to make it work. My computer is too old, I think, to run it properly. I'm running on it's an i7-6700 and a 1070. So that's what all this magic is happening on. Where is the trigger? I don't know. How do I connect my controller? It might be part of the mod. I'm using something called Northern UI. It's one of the mods, and it allows for, hold on, let me pop into options. I have a gamepad. I have gamepad options here. And it allows me to like change all my sensitivities, and I had to change my run sensitivity because it didn't have I guess the circularity of the stick isn't as good as what they had it defaulted to, so I had to change the sensitivity because on the up, down, left, and right I would run, but as soon as I went on a diagonal I would slow down like I was caught on something. So it's kind of nice that they even put this run sensitivity slider in here. But it allows me to remap stuff because I remapped a few controls. So if you do !mods, that will give you the entire mod guide. It'll link you right to Nexus. But yeah, I don't know. So this is the GOG version of Oblivion. I didn't try playing it without mods, so Are you saying that you don't have native controller support in Oblivion? Because that doesn't make sense, because it was on console, which used controllers. So does the PC version default to keyboard and mouse? Ooh, we are going to run into some trouble here, I think. How far over encumbered are we? Can I put something on to help me out here? Ring of Happiness gives me 40. Oh my god, that's exact. That's crazy. That's exact. Do I have anything else? I guess that's the only other thing. So if I were to like repair and use health potion, I could maybe get away with this without having to use my feather spell. All right, I'll try it real quick. Let's repair and heal. See if that knocks me down enough. I'm thinking maybe we're close to the end because of how much stuff is in here. Not a whole lot to repair. But we're down to 428. Okay. You'll be back? You got interview at your job. All right. Well, yeah. Come back when you get a chance. Thanks for stopping in. And good luck with the interview. Yeah. Let me know how it goes. Strong potion of health. That was my last strong potion of health. I could... Yeah, break a neck. Strong potion of... I've got a lot of those. So what if I would heal with this? And then top up my sorcery. Wait a minute, I had... Well, let's use weak sorcery then. Yeah, this is totally making sense. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Let's save that. Oh god. That's fine. We'll just go around. I tried to jump, but I guess I was past the point where there was actually something to jump off of. And we're back. Where am I going? I don't even know where to go anymore. Oh. This goes back to the Great Hall. We got a Great Hall. I would say. Did we get all the loot though? Am I wearing something that has light on it? Why am I glowing? Oh, the Ring of Happiness. A 10-foot light on myself. Oh, wow. 10 whole feet. And I can't even see the door? I don't believe you. Now I'm wondering, did we get all the loot in here? I know I got that. I don't think there was really much. Then there was like a trap. We got that. But did we get everything in out here? Oh, we got that for sure. While we're here, let's do a quick check. Even though I don't really have room for anything else. That's how you come up from the trap. This is just a bed. I don't even know how I got here anymore. Was it down there? It's one way. I don't know. Let's just go. We got what we came for. We got the skull. We got a ton of loot. We're going to be rolling in the septums. I can't take any more stuff with me. Let's just get this out in case. But this should be back where we were. Yeah. Okay. So I think we finally saw this entire place. Man. It's pretty fun. This was a good one. Mainly because it wasn't grummites. Although, we did not get our cuirass. I still wanted the enchanted cuirass. So, the dilemma is, do I continue on the path of the dungeons with the grummites to try and find the cuirass matrix? I'll take that. How did I miss that? See what I mean? Like, we got to check this stuff because might miss something. I swear I opened the same container like 3 times and I'll miss something. Okay. Because technically once we get this skull back, we just need that pearl. When did we save? Oh my god, this game is almost outside. We crashed. For those not watching, game crashed as soon as I exited the dungeon. It crashed. So where? I guess we'll just go. And then I'll save before we exit. Am I going the right way? I don't even remember. Where am I? I never opened this? Okay. Interesting. Oh, I went through that green tunnel before. Okay. Yeah, the game crashed as soon as I tried to go outside. I only said that because I know a lot of people are listening and not watching, so giving you a play-by-play. All right, so we got that potion. And then I think this is, yeah, I'll save here. Just so we don't have to do that again. I could hear the music start up and then it abruptly stopped. And I was like, uh-oh, I can tell it's coming. Okay, let's go. I guess we could just, since I'm not using a spell for the feather, we can just go get rid of the skull. And then we'll go sell all this stuff and then figure out what we're doing next. All right, so she should be the last skull. Okay. Oh, and we got the bonus spell for getting all the skulls. It's called Risen Flesh. You can reanimate for 60 seconds on touch. Let's go sell this. Thanks for the GG dance.
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I'm Sheogorath. All right.
I'm sure.
All right, what did we find? We found a Daedric longsword,
Seems a fair bargain to me.
a durable Daedric bow,
That's a good deal.
durable Daedric dagger. Daddy.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That seems fair to me.
Lesser Staff of Burden. Oh, is that what they use on me sometimes? Sometimes those fanatics or heretics, I think they are, the heretics, they use burden and it adds like imaginary weight to you, so you become over encumbered, so you can't move. So if you don't have a spell, like I have the feather spells, if you don't have that, you can't move until the spell wears off. Did I get anything special when I became Sheogorath? His staff. I got a staff that I had to make as part of a quest. I don't know if there's really anything else. But of course, you know, it's a weapon, so if you want to keep using it, you got to recharge it. So, you know, not impressed. If I got a really cool sword that was not enchanted, that would have been fine. Or armor, like a whole set of enchanted madness armor, you know, that would have been cool. But no, I think I got a staff and I can summon Haskell, but most of the time he doesn't really
That's a good deal.
do much. But I think I got Haskell before becoming Sheogorath.
You got. That's a good deal.
So I didn't honestly get very much.
You got a good deal there.
Staff of Conflagration. Conflagration. Staff of Conflagration. Fire damage. Weakness to fire. Oh. That's interesting. Too bad it's an enchanted weapon. So it puts a weakness to fire 100% for 2 seconds on the target. And it also does 20 points of damage for 2 seconds. Light for 5 feet for 10 seconds. 22 uses. Oh, somebody will probably enjoy that.
That seems fair to. Mike, you got a good deal.
Just imagine like all this cool loot I find and I sell it to these guys, and then these heretics like come into town and like come to my blacksmith and buy all the cool stuff that I found and use it against me. That's what I imagine happening.
I can accept. See, I can accept that.
See, look at this. We have 4 out of 5 enchanted pieces of armor. I wish I could just pay somebody, like buy a matrix or pay someone to enchant it. Why are the Madness boots only $11.94? Huh. I would do that because I really don't want to keep looking for the Matrix, but it's going to really annoy me that I have 4 out of 5 enchanted pieces. You know what I mean?
That's a good
13 amber. Oh my God, we're going to be so rich.
You've got a good deal there. Seems a fair. You've got a good deal.
Still only 4 flawless pearls.
Seems.
I just need one more. Or we, you know, we don't have to give him the pearls. We could just kill the guy.
That's a good deal.
Or scare him out of town or something like that. Oh no, we have to frame him.
I can accept that.
He's glitching out.
If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
All right, let's forge some weapons. Yeah, Warhammer.
In your strong hand.
Don't start.
Go in madness.
Let's just sell it right away because if I have too many of the same thing, he'll complain about it being like not having enough gold.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
All right, how much amber do we have? 9. Okay.
If you need any. What? In your strong hand.
All right, let's
I'm sure.
sell it right away.
Seems a fair bargain. If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Yeah. Forged another weapon.
What is
Warhammer.
armor? You've got a good deal there.
I love this.
If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Yep.
What is your
Give me some arrows.
Always a good
25 arrows for 650.
seems a fair bargain to me.
And I think that's it for the amber. But I do need to buy more repair hammers. Did I miss them? Or maybe he didn't restock them yet. Oh, I bought them. I didn't buy them all that long ago, so he hasn't had time to restock. You're back? That was
You need
fast.
anything else, you know where to find. You see, I'm the master smith of New Shea. Don't bother with that other smith in town.
So how'd it go? I finally made it out of that dungeon. So we finished that quest. I don't know who that is.
If you
Boss is going to call with another interview. All right. That's good. At least you're getting another interview, so that's a good thing. Resist fire 15%. I don't really want that because I think I have resist fire 100%. Why would I want 15%?
that's a good deal.
You can have that.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
You can have that.
I can accept that.
You can accept what I tell you to accept. You can have that.
You've got a good deal there.
Don't tell me.
You've got.
I'll
that seems
decide if
fair
it's a
to me.
good deal or not.
That's a good deal. I can accept that. That seems fair to me.
What else we got? Don't want that.
That's a good deal.
I don't really.
That seems fair to me.
I'm probably never going to use
You've got-
these,
That's a good deal.
to be honest.
I can accept that.
What else we got? Oh, she might sell repair hammers, but I probably bought from her too. It's going to be tough. I'm probably going to have to go back. Well, we can just go back to Cyrodiil and buy. Yeah, I bought them from her too. We have to buy potions
If
and
you have
stuff.
anything else to sell, I'd gladly consider an offer.
Only my body.
Care.
So we've got 146,000 gold. All right. Let's go stack up on hammers and potions, but we got to go back to Cyrodiil. Straight out of Cyrodiil. Stop. You violated the law. Now I want to listen to that. I guess we'll just go to the market district. Wow, the rain's actually working. That's amazing. The rain never works when I fast travel. That's an Oblivion glitch. A bug for some reason. Oh, wait, you sell... Oh, man, this guy rips me off with repair hammers. Wipe that smug look off your face. You offer trash prices. 18? I can get them for 16 in the Shivering Isles. But I bought too many of them, so they won't sell them to me anymore.
Farewell.
That is a haggled price. He doesn't go down any more than that. Remember, I have auto haggle. You're from Asia. All right.
Slap.
Sweet.
Have a look.
Welcome in. I'm in East Coast, USA. We've got 19.
Good day.
Let's pop into Gilded Carafe.
Have a look.
I definitely want strong potions. What do you have? Take that. Take those. What do we have? We've got 20, 26, 14. Why do I have that? Sell that. I'm trying to use up the weak ones. Did I ask you something? No. Not that I remember.
Come back and see me again.
If I have to.
Be seeing you.
What else do I need? I need repair hammers.
I
18.
That's a good deal.
No, it's not. It's not. I can get them for 16.
Take care.
No, I'm good.
I hope I can help.
Yeah, we'll see. I hope so too. 18. Oh my god. They're all ripping me off. I got 25 now. All right.
Fine.
I might just go buy more
Well met.
potions in Coral. Let's go to Coral. Have I tried to spell stacking? Only with feather spells. Like sometimes I get over encumbered and I'll stack 2 of my feather spells so I can make it out with all my loot. But that's about it. I don't really use a lot of magic. I'm primarily a melee character. I've got a full set of madness armor, but only the cuirass is not enchanted. Everything else is. And I use a Daedric sword. I had several madness swords, but I just sold them. The Daedric sword is good for killing monsters and spirits, so I don't have to switch weapons. So I'm probably just going to keep this forever. So I still want to get a madness matrix, but so I don't really do a whole lot of magic. I use it for my shield. That's primarily what I do. Every time I go into battle, I use my shield spell. Which one is it? Is it that one? Shield, it's 50% for 60 seconds. And I also made a custom spell called NVIDIA Shield Pro. And that gives me 100% for 120 seconds. But it costs 296 magicka to cast it, so I don't really use it all that much. So, yeah, the only spell stacking would be, like, I'll stack Ease Burden with Beast of Burden. So that gives me 250 plus 50, so I get 300 feather. That's 240 seconds, and this is 360. So it's, you know, it's a decent amount of time. It lets me at least fast travel once I get close to the end of the dungeon. So I want to buy more strong potions. I really should have put more effort into learning restoration. All right, are these guys going to sleep now?
You too.
6:13. All right, we got to wait. All right, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's try 10. All right, Merv, thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you, and had fun chatting about the music. It's good to see you. Gonna be lurking. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll be on for like another 15 minutes or so, and then it's snack time.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo.
Dude,
Can I help you?
We've met hundreds of times. You don't have to tell me your name every time. Come on.
You've got a lot to learn.
You've got a lot to learn about rock and roll. Anybody know what that's from?
Have a look at my wares.
I'd be
I'm
shocked.
sure there's something to suit
I'd be
you.
shocked if anyone knew what that was from. Yeah, take care, Merv. Strong. Rav, oh, nice to meet you. I guess. What do you bring to the table? Got a lot to learn about rock and roll, yeah.
You're a fine negotiator.
Mr. Grinch. I guess we'll just call that good.
You too.
What is this book? Galarian. So they restocked this stuff. I sold all of that stuff.
You murder someone.
They restocked it.
Are you sure?
Indeed.
Bye.
Take care.
Okay. Oh, we gotta go to the prey station.
Good morning.
So I guess I still haven't technically murdered anybody because I've not been visited by anybody about Dark Brotherhood.
How are you today?
So what's this
Good
about?
to see you.
Oh, it's packed in here. Excuse me, guys.
Is at the armorer.
Poof.
Does a good job keeping fire and steel stocked with good weapons. Maybe not the best in Tamriel, but good.
Well met, guildmate.
Who said that? Oh, you. Alberic Little. Okay, it looks like we're back. A lot of that stuff in the Shivering Isles like destroys your levels until you go and pray about it. Oh, we can put this back on. We lose some carry, some feather, but it's all right. Definitely getting tired. 15 more minutes. What are we gonna do? We gotta find a perfect pearl. Highly doubt you can buy one, but you never know.
Oh, hello. What? Be seeing you.
I would totally buy a pearl if I could.
Spare a coin.
All right, I guess we'll just go back. Let's go back to the door. There we go. I don't know. What should we do about the Matrix? Still try and get one? Let me pause the game. Let me save it, and then I'm going to pause, and I want to pop over to the guide and see what I can find out about finding the Matrix. Let's see, Madness Armor. The Cuirass would, if I could find the Matrix, it would give me a Fortify Strength of 12 points. And the helmet would fortify willpower 12 points, but I already have a helmet that gives me a lot of good stuff. So the stats are identical. It's just the enchantment boosts your levels. The matrices are not unique, making it possible to have multiple copies. Yeah, I know. It's possible to obtain unenchanted perfect madness shields from the ghost fanatics. Oh yeah, I found those. Let's see. You may enchant the items yourself if you do not want the effect from the matrix. However, some of the higher level effects you get from the matrices are stronger than the equivalent enchantment via altars of enchantment. Okay. I would totally pay a lot of money to just enchant my Cuirass. Oh, we could check out Aichan. Where is that? I don't think I've been there. I'm looking at a map right now. It is on the western coast. Sort of like the central western coast. I don't know if there's actually anything worthwhile there. IGN? No, I use that UESP for all my guide stuff for this. The unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. PC is making it difficult to see what games you would like. Why is that? So it's somewhere over here. Longtooth Camp. Camp Tall Trees. Where I want to go is like over in this area. So I guess we'll go from Longtooth Camp. Oh my God, here we go. Unnecessary. That's one thing I don't like about fast traveling in the Shivering Isles. It always takes you to one of these camps. And you gotta fight these bozos. There are positive reviews on different games and you're not sure if you should get it. I mean, Steam reviews are pretty solid. So if you're looking on Steam... Oh, we gotta wait. 7:45. Let's wait like 12 hours. Yeah, I would trust, for the most part, you can trust Steam reviews unless people start review bombing just because they're mad about something the devs did. That's one thing you have to be aware of. Sometimes people get cranky because they nerfed something or buffed something. So people are, there are various reasons why people do it. So they'll start review bombing. So it doesn't necessarily mean a game is bad. It just means people are upset with the developers or the publishers or whatever. But that kind of news usually gets out and it's easy to find what games are review bombed and what games are actually good or bad. Get wrecked. See ya. You heard about review bombing? Yeah. That's part of the PC gaming world. don't know why blocking seems to be worse than just getting hit. Like when I block, it knocks me off my feet. But if I just stand there and get hit, then it's fine. Doesn't make sense. Why is this tree here? Oh boy. Scalen's in the water. All right. It looks like there used to be a thingamabobber here. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, I need... Did I leave those in the castle? Let me mark this. There's a chest here. Gotta come back for that. I need to go get hearts from the castle, though. Wonder what's in there. I think I kept those hearts. And if I did, I hope they're here and not in Cyrodiil. Oh, we only got 5 minutes. Oh, man. Might have to save Aichan for tomorrow. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream a Sunday or not. Sometimes it's good to just, take a day off. Because I'm coming up on the time when I might be able to stream like almost every day because of my daughter being out of school. But it might be more like I have to sort of intersperse 3-hour streams with 4-hour streams because I might have to go to bed a bit earlier on some nights. So I'll figure that out as I go because I want to get through this game. Oh, we do have hearts of order, but I don't know how many I need. Let's drop off our madness ore for now. Imagine going to bed. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it, honestly. What's going on, X? Playing this new game. Tess Oblivion. I guess I'm supposed to find Tess. Something like that. She sounds nice. What am I doing? I need these. I forgot why I was even here. We've got 55 madness ore. We're going to be so rich because I'm going to turn all that into armor and then sell it right back to him. You've been in bed? Yeah, I've been in bed before. It's all right. We need a new one, though. It's been hard to find a quality bed. They're like thousands of dollars, and then they still suck. Doesn't make sense. My daughter is going to be getting her first real bed soon. She still has a toddler bed. All right, let's go get that chest. I guess we'll just have to leave from here again. They shouldn't be back yet. Yeah, he's still dead. What an idiot. Imagine still being dead. All right, so can we get through here without a nonsense fight? Like no hunger. Let's just get our sword out. All right, there's the chest. I kept those hearts of order just in case I would need them. Do you wish to use a heart of order to open? Yeah. Garbage. It's all garbage. What a waste. Get rid of that. So I'm still looking for Aichan. It should be along the coast somewhere. So that's why I'm kind of sticking here. Anything in the lagoon? Goo Lagoon. Nope. That's a rock. Okay. Oh, there's a Grummite camp. So maybe we're close. What right there on my crosshair is it's like a Grummite marker for their encampments. And I cannot get up this hill. What the hell? Oh, I need to go. My time is up. I was hoping to... let me see if I can find Aichan. And then I'll go. I swear. By the moon and the stars up above. This kind of looks like Morrowind in a way. It's more north. Oh, I see you. It's a hunger. Oh, yeah, we parried him. Get parried. Ting. I guess I'll start collecting their tongues. They don't weigh very much. Oh, that's got to be Aichan over there. All right, we're going to find that and then we're going to be done. Let's fight this tree, though. So dramatic. See the wispies. What are you trying to show me something here? Usually that means like there's amber, but I've never found amber just like out in the wild. It's usually like in a dungeon. What are you showing me? Amber gone wild. Maybe there's more to the amber, I don't know. Oh, here's a Grummite. It'd be sweet if he had a matrix on him. To torture. Usually the torturers don't. Jeez. You are stupid. God, I can't do any damage to these guys. Ooh, 8 gold. Thanks a lot. All right, we found Aichan. Are there any more Grummites? Yes. That's it. All right, we got some more madness ore. Not that we need it. So that's what we're going to be dealing with in there. Bunch of Grummites, but the good thing is they typically have ore and matrices on them. I'm kind of curious about if there's something on the roof of this dungeon. But of course, you can't walk up a hill. It's too much to ask in an Elder Scrolls game. I guess there's nothing on it. But is there something in it? Like, what is that? It's interesting. That's what it is. I'm gonna get stuck. I'm stuck. I'm definitely stuck. Now I'm stuck for good. Why even make this geometry? Do I have something that fortifies athletics or something? This does. Anything else? I don't think fortifying my personality would help right now. Maybe IRL. So what am I jumping off of? This? I really don't think I'm going to get out of here. Been faster just to restart at this point, but I was hoping I could get out of here. All right, did it save when I found Aichan? Okay, good. We have to fight this guy again, don't we? No, we don't. Oh, okay. Oh, we're good. At least I know there's nothing on the roof. All right, so let's top up our potions, fix up our gear, and then I'll save it. And then we'll check this out. Tamara. I don't really need these Hearts of Order, so maybe we'll take those back to the castle. Just to save on carry weight. Okay, we're all set. Oh, I'll do some save maintenance real quick since I'm already finished with normal stuff for tonight. I didn't do this in a while. I don't even know how I was doing that. I kind of zoned out there. All right, get out of here. Exit the game. Oh boy. All right, we did it. All right, everybody, thanks for hanging out. Thanks to Cal again for the raid. Do appreciate those raids, and of course for the follow. Thanks for the follow tonight. That was very kind of you. And I should be back tomorrow. And we're going to check out this dungeon, which we have not been in yet. And I'm hoping if we can find a Cuirass Matrix, we can make the final piece of enchanted armor that we need. I'm also thinking if we find one of the guys that drops the Matrix, we save the game right before we fight him. And then when he dies, the drop is random. So we just keep killing that guy until we get the right Matrix. That is a possibility that I'm willing to try at this point. Unless we can find another location that also has Grummites that have the Matrix. It's funny. It's kind of bittersweet. I like the Shivering Isles. We're basically done with it. We've done pretty much every quest available. We haven't visited every single location, but when we get back to to Cyrodiil, there is so much left to do. This game is just massive, and it's impressive, honestly, like how much they packed in this game 20 years ago, or whatever it is, something like that. But all right, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go grab a snack. You guys have a good weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow.